I'll be a place for you. 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 I'll be a place for you.
I love that opening. I do. I really do. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 1FA. Yes, Radio 1FA, where I play all of my own tracks. Yeah, selfishly. Selfishly. Get it? Do you get it? See what I did there? Yeah, I know. Bit of a dad joke, that one, mate. Don't start. All right. And don't start me, Steve. I know it's coming. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Come on in, mate. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, here we go. There we go. Hello, mate. Yeah, could be an idea if you unmuted yourself, mate. Always a good idea. Yeah. You're rambling away to yourself. Yeah, it's fine. It's,
You did that on purpose, you wanker.
yeah, that's the kind of guy I am. It's just the kind of guy I am.
Got to say hi to
You know-
Nicole, Midnight Society. I love you, darling. She's the apple of my, the girl of my dreams, the most gorgeous woman in the world.
That's
And
it.
I'm
Yeah,
all
you
hers.
just that's it. You get that out of your system. Get it out of your system.
I
Yeah.
got it. Priorities,
Yeah.
my man. Priorities.
Priorities, right? Correct and coming
And now,
coming
now
right
how are
and
you,
correct.
Lee?
Harley.
How's everybody else? Good to see you here.
Oh,
I'm
I am.
glad to be here.
I'm not too bad, mate. Myself, yeah, not too bad, mate. It's everyone else, isn't it?
I
Always
am
everyone
having
else.
a good day.
Yeah, I'm having quite a good day today. I'm a bit hot. I can tell you that. Sat in the studio though,
Thank you,
it's really
sweetheart.
hot, really hot. Oh God, here we go. Look, right, look. Where are we? Where are we? Brat? No.
Who's
Banner,
on
is
saying
it?
hi? D-Rock's here.
Here I go, mate. Hang on, we'll get it. We'll get. Hang on. We'll get that. We'll whack it on the screen. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing.
Do that thing.
It's
That
the
thingy thing
takeover
from
of.
Thing
It's the
Town.
takeover of Steve
It's a hostile
Stockton.
takeover.
Yeah, jeez. Blimey,
Wait till
pushy,
Saturday
pushy.
night, though. Wait till
Yeah,
Saturday night. We got a
mate.
surprise for
Yeah,
you.
what? You're going to push me around even more on that one?
I'm pinching your head. Pinching,
Yeah.
pinching.
Yeah. Pinching, squeezing. Ah.
If you want to know what's up, go over on ATM, Among the Missing. I posted in the community over there, be on Facebook. But
He did.
something special going on here Saturday
He did.
night.
He always does, doesn't he? Right. Anyway, right. So we'll get on with it like this.
That's just the
Dogface.
kind
Hello,
of guy I
Simon.
am.
Eleanor. Hello, my favourite. Not my favourite, but you know I play favourites and I don't play favourites. So Eleanor, if she was the choice, she'd be the favourite, but she's not the favourite. You get me? But she's a favourite. Anyway, I don't like to play favourites, as you know. Chuck Stewart. Hi, Chuck. Hey,
Chuck, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Stewart. Hey, he's got that. I expect him to talk like that. Hey, my name's Chuck. Yeah,
Chuck what?
Chuck Stewart. And who you talking to by like that?
It's just the theme I got, mate. Sorry, Chuck, mate.
Okay, jump into the fire. I like that.
Yeah,
Jump
he's
into the
come
fire.
straight into the fire.
Into the fire.
He's hit on my fire.
They say down
He
south,
know how hot it
into
is
the
over here.
fire. Don't worry about the fire because your tires are on fire. Something like that.
The tires are on fire.
Yeah. Something about the wires got crossed and my tires is on fire in my car.
Right, man. I'll get you. Totally get you, man. Hey, we can all do that thing, get our voices so they're like really, really, deep and meaningful.
Wrestler thing. We'll
Unlike
take on
this guy
anybody
here. This guy here
anywhere
sounds
at
like a
any
girl
time.
on me.
Speaking of wrestlers, where's the Chairnator at? We can't start the show without.
He's hiding from me tonight because he's scared. I'm
He got a
gonna take
Tennessee
him
dog
home.
whooping, and we'll whoop him
Him and his
again.
chair
We'll
are gonna
dare him to
get
get
it.
in the ring with us. We'll tag team him.
Yeah.
Bagsy's being standing behind the wheelchair.
Anyway, yeah. Sorry about that. I just a little bit carried away. I blame that man. I totally do. Yeah. Steve,
I'm to blame.
it's your fault,
All my
and
fault.
you know it.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So now, with that out of the way, we'll carry on.
Thanks for that, Chuck. Because Chuck came in and sounded all
Chuck
Chuck-like.
came in and pumped
Yeah,
us up.
all I was thinking was Norris. I was thinking Chuck Norris. My muscles started pumping. I wanted someone to kick in the face. The Ace of Spades.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it because
Oh,
clearly,
Lemmy. Get a little,
yeah, because clearly, clearly, I'm going to get an old slap on the old wrist for that. And you know what I mean? So I'm not going to do that. I apologise, but I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. So stop asking, okay? Right, on with the show. Who are we saying hello to? Hello, Chuck. Yes, hello, Chuck Stewart. Chuck. I just expect a fight to break out every time I hear that name now.
Look out. Here comes Chuck. There's going to be trouble.
Yeah. Oh, Tales Told in the Dark. Hello, Cassie.
Hello,
the most
Cassie. Good to
wonderful
see you.
voice. The most wonderful voice on YouTube. Yeah, it's great to see you, Cass. Hi,
Oh,
how you doing?
yeah,
Great.
What's going on with my hair? The worst hair on
Pedroza,
YouTube.
I've got something
Worst hair on
to do
YouTube.
for you. Pedroza, on a couple of shows ago, I think it was last I'm not sure, but he dropped me a $5 in what's that one? Patreon? No, not Patreon.
Buy me a coffee.
PayPal. PayPal. Yeah. He dropped it straight. Basically, that goes straight into my bank after that, doesn't it? So, you know, it's a one-way ticket to my bank, that one. So he's a good man. He knows what he's doing. So thanks very much, John. Fucking lovely of you, mate. I'm going to play you this little something because that's the kind of guy I am. You should know this by now, people, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's just the kind of guy I am. I like to share. Like when I was a roadie
Like
years
Chuck.
ago.
Chuck doesn't share a thing with anybody.
Chuck don't share nothing with nobody. He gonna take
All
you
Chuck's
all.
gonna share with you be a world of hurt. Chuck, we're just winding you up, buddy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. It's good.
good
I'm
to see
sure.
you.
I'm sure the man can take a joke. And anyway, it's all about him.
He's
He's getting
from
his name out
Nashville.
there.
Tennessee boy here too, Knoxville. East
Yeah,
Tennessee.
oh mate, he's good as gold. Then he'll be fine. He can handle a laugh. He'll be able to laugh at himself. I'm sure I laugh at myself more than anybody else. Though. Here we go. So thanks, John. Lovely, very nice of you, my old mucker. And if there's a record you want me to play, mate, stick it in the chat. I'll play your record. You know which ones they are. I could share the whole list actually on, believe it or not.
And I wanted to thank you for that screenshot you sent me of all your albums with all the titles on there.
Yeah.
I sent that to Nicole. That way she can keep me
No,
straight on what the titles
oh
are.
yeah,
I'm
that's
the one
cool.
that can't remember titles.
That's cool. But I also sent it
Look at
to
that. Look at that.
to Cathedra. Hang on, here we go. Yeah, I'll put it on full screen on its own. There you go.
And not shown 84 instrumentals.
Yeah, that's not what not is what isn't shown is the 84 instrumentals. But don't forget, I've got loads of other ones that I haven't exported from all my tracks on my PC and laptop. I've got so many that I haven't bothered going through. I've got hundreds of tracks, hundreds.
This is just the tip of the Lee iceberg right there.
Yeah, exactly. That there is just. Well, it's most of all my singing ones are there, my vocal ones, apart from cover versions, because there's been a few cover versions I've done as well, you know, but obviously I won't share those.
I see a few with my name on it, and the 13 Past Midnight album's in there, and
Yeah. Well, once I do a
working
few
on
more
for
records, I'll put the after Among the Missing on there as well.
hey,
So
there's
that'll
the
be good.
Terminator. Why is he in the chat and not on the screen?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I need to send him an invite, and I must have neglected. I think I've neglected.
Call him up and tell him you're not his friend anymore. Like you
Well,
did
I could
one
do
time.
that. I could do that, but he's going to come on his phone and probably complain about it.
Well, funny, you
you
just
know.
called him and it went to voicemail. You know, I'm not your friend anymore, and just hung up.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, that's the kind of guy I told you. It's the kind of guy I am. I can't help but.
And I just
You know,
have to
at
say,
least-
the other night that little you and he had a discussion over tea and crumpets about
yeah.
England and Scotland, and it was very entertaining.
It was indeed. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I have never heard so many terms of endearment in my dear life.
No, I think we did really well. I think we did very, very well. There you go, Steve Cherinator. There we are, mate. Come and say hello, mate. Come on, then. That sounded like me getting a dog to come up, doesn't it? Come on, then.
Come on,
Good
come
boy.
on, you
Come
can
on.
do it. You can
Come
do it.
on, then.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Or doing it to my little
Oh,
kid to run up to me.
His PC is still in the shop, he says.
Yeah, your PC's crap, mate. Come on your phone. You'll be all right. Yeah, we know you just keep dropping out and out. If I'm in the middle of a song, I won't stick you back in until I finish the song. That's all you got to
Yeah,
remember.
Stephen, come on, get up here. You're part of
God,
this team.
get a grip, man. Get a grip.
Can't be the Three Stooges without the third Stooge.
Well, can't be me without him. Can't be you without him.
Can't be
or
the
me.
Even Stevens.
Yeah.
Now I'm odd. Look
Can't
what
have
you've done to me.
oddly enough, and
Oddly.
even Stevens.
And yeah, you've upset the apple cart.
Sorry,
You've
I should
upset
be
the natural order of
oddly more than enough. That's a good nickname. That is oddly more than enough.
Sounds like a Dickens character.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just it's
This comes old oddly more than enough.
yeah. There you go.
Oh, and Cathedra, you mentioned Cathedra. I don't see Cathedra. Oh, it's time to shut up now.
I'm sure she will be.
I'll mute
But
myself.
hurry up. That what's his name? Oh yeah, the others.
Terminator!
Dropped a bombshell on your lap, and it's blown a hole so deep you ain't ever climbing out. The same old excuses ain't gonna wash this time. Not this time. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Hey, I'm sorry, so meaningless. Hey. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you look guilty to me. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. I'm sorry, so meaningless. Hey, don't bother. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Hey, I'm sorry, so meaningless. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. Don't bother. I got to play Blissfully Unaware apparently, and why not? Thanks for doing that, Steve. That's mighty nice of you to get the thing. Hello, Steve. I'm going to crack straight into a record. We'll say hello in a minute. All right. Yay! Sounds like a plan, he says. Go for it, son. Go for it. I will. I don't mind if I do.
Singing the song, we're following along, listening to every word we've ever heard. But you're full of it, every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. We're not singing along, but you're still singing your song. Whether you ever gonna learn that everybody knows that you're so full of it, you're full of it. Every word you say, you're full of it, you're full of it. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. Your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere. You're on your pilgrimage to see the world. It's been your dream since you were young. At any cost you will not stop this quest, but you're blissfully unaware. Destination nowhere.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I thought I'd actually sing it.
Cool runnings, man.
Yeah. Yeah, great film.
Red
So,
Green, Gold.
yeah. Did you like that, Eleanor? I think she was doing a little boogie in her chair. Vera
I think she
Ray!
did. Rachel's going to hurt herself there for a minute.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I thought my body ears were burning, baby.
Yeah, what?
That's exactly what he said.
I says, I
See?
thought my body ears were burning, by the way.
I thought my bloody ears were burning, by the way. I get
Yeah,
you.
Lee was
See?
talking about you.
Yeah, I was talking, mate. I was talking some, about you, mate. I tell you now, I was digging down on it.
You better not.
I was punching really low, mate. I was punching low. Don't worry.
You better not.
He was hitting below the tilt, Stephen. I think you
There's
need to have
there's
a
no
word with him
intellectual
after the
stuff going
show.
on, mate. No intellectual. Anyway, let me just say hello to Vera because right, you've distracted me, Stephen. Right, because it's not like you're a stranger here, and it's like, oh look, Stephen's come to pay us a visit, Ladies and Gentlemen. No. He's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be here.
No,
and
no,
he
no,
was
no,
late.
no.
He was late.
No.
Right, he was late. I'm
Oi.
docking him a day's
Shut
pay
Shut
that he
me.
doesn't get. I'm docking him a day of pay that he doesn't get. And get out, right? Because it's just not good enough, mate. Coming in here, showing your mouth rather than your face. It's fine, but to anybody else, it's fine. It's not to me, mate. I am sick and tired of your attitude, mate. You don't come to work with a tie on or nothing. You think you can just come just as you like.
Listen to who's talking.
He needs a raise so you can pay him, so you can see him.
Mate, listen to me, pal.
You don't get to pull
listen-
Stephen for what you pay him. Don't get to pull mine.
No, you listen to me, right? If your name ain't down, right, and you ain't, did you clock in?
Yeah.
You did. That's good. Right, because I'll have a look at the time that you got in. I'll dock you that half an hour that you're late, mate.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I was out. I was at the bingo.
You was at the bingo. No one said you could go to the bingo. Did you, mate? Did you do a whole separate
win
card
us
for
any
my
money?
winnings? Did you look for mine? Did you do me a card as well so you got mine, and stamp mine? Because I can't be there. You can stamp mine for me, and if I win, I'll get all the money, don't I? And I'll give you
No.
a tenner for doing that.
No.
Oh, that's a no, is it? Selfish, mate. Selfish.
Mate, how much ain't I won?
What? So you wouldn't do your mate Lee? You wouldn't do your mate Lee a solid, right? By buying me a scratchy at the local shop, or or like putting the lottery money pound on for me because I don't get to the shop or something. You wouldn't do that for your pal, no?
Yeah, well.
Well, you know what I mean. If I let's say you, Steve, run up the road, mate, and bung the numbers on for me for the lottery, mate, for me because I forgot. Wouldn't you zip me up the road on your old transport there? This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Please stand clear. You know that one, and then
can't
off
win
up
if
the
you
road
don't
for
play.
me.
So there you go.
Wouldn't you do that for your solid Southampton mate? No, is that a no?
I think that's he's considering it. He's
But the thing is, if you win, I get 60, you get 40.
That seems equitable.
Well, for that.
You always know Lee's going to get shorted just a little bit.
Oh yeah, for that I'm going to play trust in change because
short.
I need to change his attitude and your attitude for the way you're talking to me. Here we go. This is
And
trust
they
in
was going to
change.
actually play it anyway.
I don't care. I don't care anymore. Shush. Mute yourself because that's all I care about. Check yourself before you mute yourself. Detached from my feelings. Beginning all over again. Right back to the start. I welcome wisdom into my heart. It's a step in the right direction. Staring me in the face is the one thing I can trace. It's a step in the right Do 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 do. Stupid do boo do do dum. Yeah, yeah.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
I like
Yes.
the Scooby Dooby Doos, as you know. Yes, mate.
Yes, Lee.
As you know, I like the Scooby Dooby. What's that? Is that the money you owe me?
No, that's the money I won.
Look at that. Look at that.
What do you
Dinner's
mean you
on
won?
Stephen tonight. Haggis for everybody.
I won.
See, you won the bingo and you ain't even bought me a coffee yet. Ah, mate, I thought we was mates. I thought we was mates.
I give you
No,
plenty of
no, no,
bloody
no. I
coffee,
thought we
so
was...
shut up.
Explain to the JDs and Lenterman why I haven't given to the Guilfoyle Fund, the stream
No,
fund.
no, 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 no.
the-
Mate,
the
I
me getting-
give you plenty.
Mate, you did. You did. I
So-
will admit. Yeah, there's no
So
need
shut
for that. There's no need for that sort of bloody attitude, though, is there? You know what I mean? I'm only begging for more. God, it's not like I'm asking for much.
And just to
Yeah.
let you know, you
How
have a new
many cents
member
was there?
to the family here. Look at that.
I know. Yeah, I realised that in the beginning. I was getting to
That's,
that. I was getting no
Midnight
seriously.
Society and I, we have a channel together.
I know.
Insomniac Radio Theater. I do spoken word over there, relaxation, guided meditation.
But you're already a member with
old-time
Steve
radio.
Stockton, aren't you?
And I'm a member with Steve Stockton. I'm a member with ATM. I'm a member with
13 past
13
midnight.
Past Midnight, and now Insomniac Radio
And you're a
Theater.
patron.
And Nicole is a member and Patreon. So there you go.
Yeah, mate, man, listen.
There you go. I'm just I love to support
Major
you.
contributors, mate. It brings tears to my eyes. No, seriously.
Not really. That's,
I know I take the piss, right? But you know, man.
and yeah,
Bottom of
I
my
like
heart,
to
man.
wind you up and give you a hard time, but
Yeah,
I
just,
love what
you
you're
know
doing
me. I
here.
like
You're
the kid, man.
passionate
I
about
like,
it,
yeah.
and I'm all about promoting you.
Hey, Steve, remember, it's only got a wee
I gotta
short
hide my
temper.
eyes, mate. Gotta hide my eyes, mate.
What happened?
Steve, remember,
Yeah.
he's only got a wee short temper.
Oh yeah. We don't want to.
I am, mate. You know, there's, you know, it's a little known fact about me.
It looked like Steven was about to throw hands there. I think he's calling you out, Lee.
Steve, don't start on me, pal. Don't do it, mate. Regrets. You've had a few, and then again, too few to mention.
Next time you're
you
going to
know.
take a request, let me know. I have one for you.
Right, okay. I'm due to take a request.
All right.
So-
Lady Stockton, Nicole would like to hear Glad You're Gone.
Really? That's an unusual one to like. That's cool, though. Rock and roll, man. Rock and bloody roll. That's right. That's how she rolls, mate. Mate, she knows her stuff, that girl. Nicole,
Dedicated to all the
That is
haters
quality.
and all the people.
look at Eleanor as well,
Before.
coming up with the 3 months as a member
Look
as
at
well.
that.
It comes up only in the YouTube
Yeah, it doesn't
chat,
come
doesn't
up
it?
in the StreamYard.
Yeah, that's the bummer about this
For 3
old.
months.
3
whole
months, Eleanor, eh? Yeah, you're darling. Mate, but she's been a major contributor as well herself. She's thrown dollar at me, mate. She really has. Many
Eleanor?
dollars. Even though it's pound
You rock,
notes,
my
you know,
darling.
many
You rock.
many pound notes from her and Stephen here. You know, you guys in general have supported me. I'm still being supported by other people as well. I won't go on about it, but you know, I'm still being supported, and I thank them, and they probably know who they are because I'm surprised they still are. You know, being as the walk away. Don't walk away, Renee. Don't do it. Oh, anyway, so look, let's play a record. So go on. What's your request then? What was it? Oh, glad you're gone, wasn't it? Glad you're gone. What a one that is, eh? So that'll be on album. All About Change. I thought it was on that album.
There you go. And there's
Oh,
some
wow.
more in the pot.
Wonder what album that was. Oh, Midnight Society. Blimey, girl. Glad you're gone. What album was that off of?
You should know.
Well, you'd think I'd know, wouldn't you?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
bloody hell,
they're
I've just
they're
gone-
your bloody albums.
Yeah, I'm lost right now.
It's not that one, but the other one, the one that's kind of like that, but sort of not. And then that one, I think it's on that one.
Lee, I'm lost right now.
Cheers for that help, mate. Absolute diamond you are.
Steve, I am lost right now within my blooming computer.
Yeah.
It's on Destination Nowhere. This is it. This is for you, Midnight Society.
The smile I used to wear has turned upside down. The memories of you and me has left a trail of misery. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back of you. 'Cause now you're gone. I can move my life the pound of flesh you took has healed. I'm off the hook. The thread of lies you told will catch you out for the world to know. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back of you. 'Cause now you're gone. I can move my life along. I'm glad to see the back of you. I'm glad to see you gone. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back of you. 'Cause now you're gone. I can move my life along. I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad to see the back of you. 'Cause now you're gone. I can move my life along.
There you are.
Thank you for that. That was one. She listens to all your music. She recommended that one to me. Was that today or yesterday, Nicole? And I listened to it. I was just blown away. But it puts me in the mind of some of the situations that I just came out of with some other.
Yeah, because sometimes we do. We like to see the back of some people,
Yeah.
right? And it's the same as
Or
them
let them
versus
see
us.
the back of me because
Yeah,
I'm
let them see the
moving
back of me.
on.
Yeah, because I'm gone, man. I'm gone. You
And
know,
that, I like
don't
that
feel
part
bad about
the,
it. It's just time to move.
the pound of flesh you took from me has healed. Boy, that's empowering right there. And I know the feeling. Trust me.
Did I write that one okay then, lyrically?
I think you did a pretty good job.
Being as I no being the reason I ask you
I'm messing
particularly
with
is you know why I ask you particularly, and let me put this right so I look like I'm looking at you. The reason you know the reason. That's it. Yeah, you know the reasons why I ask you. Being a literary man, right? I'm quite illiterate, right? So for me to come up with words is a
Yeah,
lot.
I wouldn't say you're
People
illiterate.
don't understand how difficult it is for me with words. I have to really think about what I say, you know. And a lot of time I still f it up and make myself sound like I'm being horrible.
No,
or
sir.
something.
It's the lyrics are wonderful. I mean, it is truly lyrical content, and it's thought provoking. Like I said, there's that one line in particular stuck out to me because of stuff that I recently went through on a other old crappy channel, which will remain unnamed.
Well, it's a very
And,
well-known statement, isn't it? The pound of flesh, you know, that
Yeah.
you take off.
And-
You
and-
want
and
what do
literally,
you want? A
and-
pound of flesh, you know. It's a very
And I had that pound of flesh taken off a sliver at a time, but it's healed now.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Well, that has healed. I'm off the hook. You know what I mean? So
exactly. And she recommended that to me, and I'm just like, that's brilliant. And you have a way with words, my friend. You've read some of my vile, puerile, juvenile poetry, and
it's
you've
got
got a gift
it's got
for it.
lovey-dovey connotations. Let's put it that way.
Well,
There's not.
there's
it's
Nicole's
a
the
hard
reason for
thing to
that.
write.
I haven't written a poem
For
since the
instance-
5th grade when I wrote a love
For
letter.
instance,
to
writing
this-
something like this, right? Writing because there's not once do I say I
Okay,
love you.
give us an example.
Right? But this is a love song, isn't it?
Yeah, that one gets me every time.
But listen to the words, because there's no I love yous in it. Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul. And I've never been good at quitting, 'cause I've always seen the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Your love for life is in remission. Your tired heart feels the strain. And I've never been good at quitting, but it's hard to see the positive side. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. I can't give my approval, just step aside and watch you destroy your life. I can only offer comfort day and night, if that's alright. Fortify my position. I'm digging in for the long haul.
Bravo.
Right, not once, and not
That-
once do I say I love you.
That's another one.
But
that
it
just-
speaks the words that
it
it's
speaks the words that's in my heart. I dedicate that one to Nicole every time I hear it. And there's actually times I've had to go off camera. Like I'm about to have to now. That one really hits me in the feels. You bastard.
good because it's supposed to. When I
It's
wrote that, it
supposed
was
to.
in a
And it
very
does.
deep emotional time.
And you've explained the origin of that to me, and it just, God, it gets in here, you know.
There you go. I've been with my wife now, 17 years, but most of that she was spent in utter depression, you know, in a
Yeah.
very bad way. And, you know, all I could
That's,
do was
that's
be
what
there
music's
for her.
supposed to do. It's supposed to make
And
you feel something.
It's supposed to make
It's
you
supposed
feel
to
an
make you
emotion.
dance,
Yeah,
or
damn
cry,
right, damn right,
or
damn right.
scream, or stand up and fight and stick your fist in the air. You know,
Yeah,
if you're just sitting there and you're passively listening to it, then what good is that? You want something that's going to move you.
yeah,
And some of your
yeah.
music,
Whether
if
it's
it
in that,
doesn't
whether it's
move you,
moving you in your heart
if
or
it
it's
doesn't
moving
move
you
you
in your body.
somehow, your music, you're already dead. You might as well just dig a hole.
You're here.
Crawl in it.
Hi, Cathedra. Hi, darling. How are you doing? Great to see you. I love to see you. You know what I mean? And Kevin, hello, mate. How you doing? Good to see you, fella.
Uber chat.
see
Do
you.
they talk about potatoes over there?
I don't know what they talk about over there, mate. I think they're deep in the conversation.
A potato's
So,
a
Jadies and Lindemann.
tuber, right? I think a potato's a tuber.
Yeah.
Potato
If you
chat.
have,
I'm just being
If-
silly.
yeah, listen, right. If you have a request from this lovely list I've got here, right, of tracky wackies, right. Now I know it's on screen. I don't know if you're on a mobile, you're not seeing this list unless I zoom into each one sort of thing.
Yeah,
and,
it's almost impossible to read on my phone, but I could read it well on
each
my
list.
PC.
So we've got on here. This is records by ton, which is obviously myself, but I've included Stag on this now because the Trust in Change thing is only a couple of records. So if I include him on this, there's a lot more records. So A Place for You, Give Your Love to Me, Just Looking, Love Online, Kafida Cat Grey,
A smash hit. Love
Luna
Online.
Tune, yeah, smash it, no less.
It was
Apparently.
a smash hit, certified by Steve
Second
Stockton.
Chances, which is Day by Day. It should have that written on there in brackets, Day by Day. But Second Chances is Day by Day.
Can't forget the brackets.
No, and we got Ton. There's Only Now. You know, that Floyd thing where I play the guitar, right, which is
love that one.
not a releasable track. That's only a live track. It will never be released as a record.
Never.
That's only ever going to be me playing it.
Because that's kind of your warm up for when you pick the
That-
guitar up, and that's
When
just,
I pick the guitar up, there you go. Yeah, it's my
yeah.
warm up piece, so I can get my fingers
Yeah,
knowing
I'm
where
paying-
there's
paying
notes.
attention. I'm paying attention.
Yeah, good man. I like
Wait.
that. Yes, mate.
Any chance out then there's Only Now?
You want There's Only Now, do you? Oh,
Yeah.
look, anything for you, Stephen, since you turned up to me little show, mate.
I'm
You
gonna
know.
go replace my herbal tea around. Actually, not
I
replace
think you
it.
should,
I'm
mate, because I don't want it replaced all over
gonna,
the
gonna
show.
release it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, all right, mate. And with that, Jadies and Lenderman, what can I say apart from I'm going to play that little tune there because it won't get played till the end, and it'll be a few hours yet till then. So I don't mind sharing it right now. You know what I mean? That's the kind of guy I am.
Thank you, Lee.
Oh, mate, anything for you, mate. You know that's just the kind of guy I am. Here we go. This is not the end. Ah, Blue Chicken. Hello, mate.
Can't wait till tomorrow. Though tomorrow never comes, you still find Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathing every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now. There's only now. The only time that matters is now.
Ah,
But
good at the
thank you,
start,
buddy.
good at the end. All right, mate, no worries. It does rock, that track, doesn't it? I do
It
like
does.
that track. I do. I mean, I love playing the guitar to it, you know. I actually enjoy playing it.
Yeah, because the reason I like there's you know the reason why I like that song.
I do, mate, because you do the same, mate. You make the most of every day, and you know, you are a great example of how you should live your life for the moment. You know what I mean?
Yep,
Aren't you, buddy? That's it, mate.
and that's why I like that track.
I know, mate, and I get you, sir. And why is your camera off? Is your phone heating up or something?
Yeah. Plus my battery's low. That's why the camera's off.
Have you got it plugged in though?
Yeah. While it's plugged in, I will keep it off.
Yeah. All right, mate. Yeah. No worries. No worries.
Just
It's in
so
charge,
it's
wasn't it? It's just, you
charging.
know, I'm with a bunch of faceless people, but it's fine. I'm not going to cry about it.
No, I'm on my mobile phone. If I had my computer, then it'd be a different story. But
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
my stupid computer's not going to be fixed probably until Monday.
Oh, really?
Aye.
So even Saturday's show as well, you're going to be like that, yeah?
Yep.
But all right, make sure your phone's really charged then before. Yeah.
No.
For you know, because then you won't have to worry of you can't unless your phone dies really quick.
Well, my phone. Do you know how I'm balancing my phone?
Go on.
I've got it long ways right, and it's literally sitting in between microphone and the meshy thing.
Well, I say it's not.
And it's
not
up against the
entirely,
boat
not
of Coke as
entirely
well.
favourable, is it? Not entirely favourable. No.
Well, it's the only way I can do it.
Yeah, the only way you can do it. Right, I got you.
No. It's the only way I can do it, old chap.
Oh, there you go. See, now the words come out now correctly, don't they? Well
Yes,
done.
if
Well
I
done.
talk rather
Such
posh.
fabulous effort you're making there. Very, very
If
impressed.
I talk
very
rather
impressed.
posh, it comes out perfect.
So, yeah. So, if anybody in the audience of JDs and Lentil Men would like a particular record that they know that I particularly have, you know, it is it'd be my pleasure. In fact, yes, to
Lee,
play one. Yes, mate. Yes.
see if anybody's saying hello to me. Hello, everybody. I can't read the chat, so hello.
No one said hello to you, mate.
No, I'm just saying
No,
hello
it's
to them
not-
all. Hello,
not
Kafita.
anybody said
Hello,
hello to you,
Eleanor.
mate.
Hello, Dogface. Hello, D-Rock. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Cassie.
Yeah. We know. Yeah, we know.
And
D-Rock
hello,
knows.
Mr. Luigi.
Oh, look, Eleanor's just picked a record. She's just done it, guys. She's just done it. You know, she was in there. She knew what to pick, and it helps me. It really does help me because then I play what's wanted, not what I should. You know what I'll do. So what I'll do is I'll crack on.
Is you crack on with the song?
Excellent. Excellent. The Artifact. I know the name of that one.
Yeah, you remember the name. And then of course I got asked for another song, which was from
Sorry about that. I had my allergy. I was trying to hit the mute. Just,
I understand. See,
sure
I'm one of
everybody
them
loved
guys
that.
where I suffer allergies, mate. You know, I've got hay fever, but I take my tablets every day. So
Yeah, I can't take them, or they'll knock me flat. And you know
right,
how
yeah,
I
they don't make
about
me
sleep.
woozy.
Even the non-drowsy will get me. So I just ear, nose, and throat. That's all I've ever been bothered with. I don't catch colds. I don't have the flu. I didn't catch that other thing that was going around, even though I was directly exposed to
No,
it.
nor did I. I got the flu. I got the
Sinuses,
flu.
ears,
If that still exists, by the
I
way.
had my tonsils. Had to have my tonsils out when I was 5 because of allergies, and that
I've
helped
had more
a lot.
broken bones by other people, you know, hitting me with their vehicles. That's what I've had.
Nicole and I were talking about that. I used to skateboard semi-professionally in the 70s. I used to race BMX bikes and later motocross.
I used to do
motorcycles,
BMXing, yeah.
and I never broke a bone. I was
No.
very fortunate because I had
Same
some
here, yeah. I
horrific
must have
crashes.
bounced really well. I did bounce very, very well.
Tuck and roll. You learn
Yeah,
that
I was
in
a good
skateboarding.
tuck and roller and all, yeah. Especially with skateboarding and BMXing because you just need to. So
Had to know when
anyway,
to bail and how to compress yourself and just to get rid of that momentum.
yeah, that's it, mate. You got to take it out. That's all you got to do.
And that's the
So
way you got to go through life. You got to roll with the punches. You know?
roll with the punches. Yeah. There's so anyway, this is called. This is for Kafida. She got in there after Eleanor. So there's no, whoever it was. No, who was it who said who mentioned yeah, it was Eleanor, wasn't it? Who said the Artifact. So I did the Artifact, and now for Kafida, she asked for Your Fool. Your Fool is an homage to me music. It's like imagine music as my wife, right? Sort of thing, and I'm talking to it, right? So this is what this song's all about. Just thought I'd give you a little heads up. Here we go. Your Fool.
In submission to what you put me through at any point in time, on hands and knees, it's you I please, something you never do for me. For a quiet life, subservient to wine at every point in time. Yes, they do every day and every kind of way. I chose to live this life.
Yeah. It's all right. I unmuted you,
Oh,
Steve.
thank you.
That's the
Have
kind of
trouble
guy I am, mate.
with
I like to. I'm a helpful guy.
You're a
you know?
helpful guy. You are. You're a good fellow, regardless of what Steven says about you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what anybody else says, mate. I think you're all right.
Yeah, Stephen, he go to sleep? Did he bugger off? What happened to him?
I don't know, mate. I think he just
I think
yeah,
he's just
fell
abandoned us
asleep or
tonight.
something.
He's just doing his own thing. He's,
No, I don't think
there
so.
he
I'm
is.
sitting here listening to what you're saying.
He's ignoring us.
Whoa,
That's what
whoa!
he's
Don't get Larry about it, fella. Don't get Larry.
Lee, does my mic sound okay? I was messing with it today. And
No,
I
your mic sounds fine, mate. I can hear you perfectly fine. I'm sure if I can hear you fine, then the JDs and Letterman can hear you fine. I'm
you
probably
hear
really
me
loud,
okay?
which makes a nice
5'5".
bloody change.
If I'm
But
not too loud or too soft or
no, look, you're fine, mate. Hey,
Steve.
you sound smooth
yeah, just
to
let me
me,
know if you
man.
can hear me okay.
Steve,
Yeah,
your voice
Yeah,
is perfect
I
the way
hear
it is,
every
mate.
word, man.
What,
know.
what about
What's
my
that,
voice?
Stephen? Stephen, what
I
you
said-
say, mate?
I says his voice is perfect the way it is. It sounds like a silver fox.
Oh,
So-
damn right. Damn right.
Yeah,
Wait.
Charlie Rich beat me to that one. But maybe I'm the platinum fox, the salt and pepper fox. Still got a little bit of color in there. Haven't put any Shinola on it yet, like some people I won't mention here.
No.
I like that sarcastic laugh. Yeah, I've noticed that in the last little while my eyebrows have started turning, so it looks like I've only got half on each side, but they're there. They're just graying out. Here we go. That's how it begins.
I don't know which one of them you've put in the chat in the stream because I don't know which one's working or not because there's two of them there. Blimey, quiet.
It is a little bit quiet in here.
You what?
The drums have stopped.
Yeah, only like half
Remember
hour
the
ago the record was
old
finished.
jungle movies, they would be out hacking their way through the jungle, be like, listen, the
Hey.
drums have stopped.
Yeah,
They knew something was about to happen.
They probably did. You're probably right.
Right, right. The drums
You are
stopped.
right.
now I think I'm going to play a record that I want to hear. All right, how about that? See,
You're selfish.
yeah, I am a shellfish man.
Yeah, shellfish. You're a lobster, a rock lobster. There you go.
Yeah,
See what I did there?
No, it's a bit
yeah,
cappy.
I do. I see what you did there, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
I'm
Ellen,
not
I
gonna-
agree. I could put that one on repeat and when I do sleep, I would sleep to that one.
That's nice to hear. That's nice
And
to hear,
that one-
even
that
though
one
that's
you
just
made
my
the other
warm up
night?
piece.
That one you made the other night for ATM, I'm telling you, that's a sleep inducer there too. It just puts you right in the zone.
That's a good thing. It's what it's it's supposed to be chilled and, like I said, respectful, as I like to call it. Right, here we go. This is called Under the Spotlight.
All I ever need
play another one. I know everybody's going to like anyway, or pretty much. Oh, Stephen decided to turn up, did he? Okay. Okay, what's happening then, fella? What's happening?
What you moaning about?
Well, you just keep dropping out. Is that your phone just
Well,
keep
I
dropping
tell
you
you,
out?
I'm on my mobile phone.
Yeah, it's no good, is it, mate? It's not good at it, is it?
Don't blame me.
No, I'm not blaming you, mate. I'm blaming your mobile phone, mate, innit? You know.
Oh, well, that's what happens.
I know, mate. I'm going to cry in a minute, but I'm not.
Oh,
I'm a big boy. I can. Hey, whoa, dude. Good job you're not showing your face, innit? Hey?
I know.
And I thought we was mates.
Tell you, mate, my phone's on charge.
Right, how about this one? Right?
What?
CKGLOL.
Oh, yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go then.
I never believed in meeting online, thinking the impossible thing was making true connections. I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with an introduction to the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedral kind of way. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Cathedral kind of way. You couldn't convince me that meeting online would ever amount to anything at all. But I was changed in an instant, in the blink of an eye, with a true connection with the most beautiful soul. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, California. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedral kind of gray. We fell in love over 5,000 miles away. Cathedral kind of gray. Convinced to the point of packing all I would need, and making a trip to get down on one knee. I was planning to meet her in the Cedar, Cathedral kind of gray.
love all night. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, California. Could be the cat gray. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, California. Could be the cat gray. Found love all night. Love all night. Found love all night. Love all night. I was planning to meet her. Love all night. Found love all night. Love all night. I was planning to meet her in Reseda, complete a kind of gray.
Yep, we did. We fell in love online, over 5,000 miles away. Yeah, I know, it's immense, isn't it? Hey, what do you reckon? Nobody believes us.
Yes, that was good. I love that song.
Nobody believes us. No. So I've got look, I didn't notice before because I've been so wrapped up in my own crap. Hello, how are you?
Spill the beans.
Our treasured home. Hello, welcome to First Floor Audio.
Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome.
This is 1FA night, which is one of the nights I do 3 nights a week. This particular one is my radio stream, basically, where I just play all my back catalogue. Well, not all of my back catalogue, because I've just got far too many, but I've written a fair few tracks, let's put it that way. And this is I'll show you the list if you're interested. Here we go. That's album 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 albums there. But there's another 84 instrumental tracks that are not shown here. But yeah, there's quite a few here. There's quite a few tracks. 99% of these are vocal tracks. So, there is a couple of instrumentals on there that I've played already tonight, one being The Artifact and one being that Floyd thing. There's also Broken, which is by John Curry, but obviously I mixed and mastered it, and it's on the album that I was involved with him on, so blah, 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 It's a record that I produced at First Floor Audio, and that's what I'm talking about here. Not necessarily, although the 90% of them are tracks by me, just I had to name my studio something, and so I named it First Floor Audio, because it was on the first floor, English first floor, not American first floor, which is the ground floor. So just not to confuse you too much. So there's Alien Girl 111. This is one of the channels that I've written for. Then there's 13 Past Midnight, which is another channel I've written for. I'm in the middle of working on ATM at the moment, which is another Steve Stockton channel, which is Among the Missing, in case you're unaware. And I'm writing for him at the moment. Blimey, who's sniffing? Hang on, let me mute you a second whilst I just chat a second. Just 2 seconds, because I can hear everything you're doing. And it's, I don't know if it's movement or what. What was I saying? Yeah, there's 13 Past Midnight there. That's Steve Stockton's 13 Past Midnight. And then you've got Steve Stockton's Among the Missing, which I'm writing for at the moment. Then there's Turning Point, which was my first recorded album that I did myself. Incomplete Up Here was the first album that I did with my old, I recorded it at my old mate's house before I had my own studio. And that's called Incomplete. But all the records I wrote, apart from one, which is Spirit in the Night, yeah. All the rest I wrote. Vocally, I wrote them all anyway, apart from actually Spirit in the Night. I had help in changing a couple of bits on it, that's all. But that was written by John Curry, who's no longer with us. And we got Destination Nowhere, which is here. Our Plan, which is here. They're both by Newton's Descent. And then there's all the stuff by Ton, which is myself, and then occasionally Stag. So there's Only Now is the acronym. Is it acronym? I'm crap with English grammar. Anyway, yeah, and yet you'd think I'd know, wouldn't you? But no. Steve's fault. I'm blaming Steve. Stockton as well. I'm blaming Steve Stockton as well because
I heard that.
just for
Oh, you don't
disappearing,
blame
I'm
me.
blaming- I'm not blaming you, mate. I'm blaming Steve Stockton because he disappeared. That's why.
I probably did it. What did I do?
Well, everything that you weren't supposed to do and something you were.
You almost
So
got a
I won't
spit
even
take out
mention
on me
'cause
for that one.
You're not worth mentioning. It's not worth mentioning the things that you're good at. No, I'm joking, mate. You know I'm joking. Okay, right. Listen.
Are you there? We'll see who's joking last.
Oh shit. Can we have a chat after the show, please, mate?
Lee,
How about no?
If I don't have to wait there an hour after the show, that is, because obviously
Well, I have my priorities. You know that.
you do have your priorities, mate.
Gotta
But
tell
consider
Midnight Society a
consider how
bedtime
late it is for me.
story.
It's late for your lady girlfriend, but how late
I
is it
think
for
that's
me?
I think that's your
My
problem.
prerogative. Is it's a me problem. It's a me problem. It's not a you problem.
Exactly.
It's a me problem. And I'd
Lee.
never ever make Nicole feel bad about stealing you away, would I? But
No, because it'll never happen. Haha.
No, there you go. Oh, mate, don't be like that. But yeah, it's
Mr. Audio.
Anyway, you wanted me, Stephen. Stephen.
Right,
what's you
if I
want,
go
mate?
quiet, it's because I'm in my bed, right? And if I go quiet, it's probably because I'm dozing off.
All right,
Well-
mate, because the music's just that good, isn't it?
Aye, it's honestly, the music literally make me doze off.
Yeah, I know,
Chainer's
mate.
tapping out.
I haven't played this for a while. This is called.
I
You're
took
on
an
Your
allergy
Own.
pill, so I may get totally stupid. Beware.
Hey, mate, that's all.
Just don't get too crazy, man. Don't get too crazy.
I'll try to keep it in check, but I can't
All
make
right.
any promises.
Okay, but you just try your hardest, okay? You try as hard as you can, no fool.
That's what happens when we get old.
I want to jump up and do the flex.
We get tired dead easily.
Anyway, so this is called You're on Your Own, all right? Because you are. Oh. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Hell yeah.
I muted
Hell
you. Oh,
yeah.
sorry,
You,
can't
you
mute
heard the
yourself.
Serenade there. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
And what was it
That's
he told
another
you
one
the
that,
night?
that
Come to Glasgow and say that, and you'll go home with your ass in a paper sack.
No, I wouldn't. You would. You two would.
well, that song's kind of a little bit like Glad You're Gone, you know. It's that sort of vein.
Got that
again,
driving
you know,
guitar. And Glad You're Gone, man, that is just a masterpiece. I listened to it in headphones when Nicole sent it to me. The bass is just on point. The drums are in the pocket, and that guitar is just phenomenal. It's just, did you mix that one?
Yeah, I made that track, didn't I? I wrote it, I made it, mixed it, mastered it. I do everything.
Did you play the drums and the bass and everything on that one?
Yeah, but that's
Wow.
not live drums. Obviously, that's just made up drums. But all the drums that are made up,
Still,
like
though,
from
it
a
was
keyboard
just,
drum. But
it
I try
was
to play authentically because I know how
picture
to play the
perfect.
drums.
That's the way a track should sound, where everything was placed in the aural spectrum there. Just I was blown
Yeah,
away
nothing
by
should
it.
overcrowd each other. No frequencies should.
Yeah,
should
there was plenty of
interfere with
headroom,
each
and
other.
those drums were in the low end, the bass, and there was some really good bass runs in there.
Yeah.
I was impressed as a former bass player. I was just like, wow, this is good. No,
Yeah,
I figured
but
that was
obviously
a whole
that
band.
bass is a keyboard bass, but it's no different. You know, a bassist could play it. It's not.
If
it's
you
not
hadn't
beyond
told
the
me,
realms.
I would never known that it wasn't.
Yeah, well, it's the
finger
way I
picked
write it
bass.
because I understand the instruments. That's the whole reason why I buy the instruments is so that I understand them. So when I play them and when I relay it onto a keyboard and I think, wow, what would be a bass line you could play? I know what I'm working with because I'd play it on the bass pretty much. And once I've got it on the bass, well, if I can play it half decently on the bass, a bassist will do that easy. You know what I mean? You know, so that's the way I look at it. And then I translate that to keys. You know,
Yeah.
so
That's I can't make that jump. I've got keyboard controllers, I've got Ableton, but I can't. I mean, I can do stuff on a bass, but I can't figure out how to do it on the keyboard.
I could show you those sort of tricks, mate, quite easily.
We need to talk.
Yeah, man, I could teach you. I could teach you Ableton properly, mate. Just so you can just whack down tracks.
Yeah, I
You don't
get in
have
there
to
and
know
it's
all the
like,
ins and outs of a
it
duck's
would-
arse on it.
It would
You
be
just need to-
easier for me to do brain surgery. I'd probably have
it
to go take a
wouldn't.
college course on
You-
Ableton.
No, you think that. You think that, but you really don't. Not with me teaching you when I know shit and I'm crap. So anyway,
Lee,
this-
remember what you said to me?
yeah.
It doesn't matter what you know, it's how you do it.
Well, yeah, kind of. Yeah. See,
Right?
the
And
thing is,
remember, you're very talented, so stop putting yourself down.
I'm not putting myself down, mate. I'm just saying, you know, if I can do it, you can do it. You know, it's a human.
No, I
it's a-
can do it because as I said, I ain't very academic. Well, you might know.
Whatever. Anyway, this is
Oh,
for
what,
Steve
were you-
Stockton and his lovely missus. Here we go.
Thank you.
Mr. Stockton, we love you.
I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me. I will respect you, I can protect you. I got what it takes, I'm your man. Take it fast or slow, who knows where it goes. I've got what it takes, I'm your man. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee, you're gonna give your love to me.
your love to me. I know what you need. I know just how to please you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I can provide. There's no way I'll hide from you. I got what it takes. I know what you need. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. Gonna give your love to me. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You're gonna give your love to me. I guarantee. I guarantee. You'll give your love to me.
Lovely.
Thank you for that. Every word of that song, Nicole, and she knows it too.
Yeah. That's
Make
it.
me
It's a
act-
cool
make
song,
me
isn't it?
act
That's the
fool.
song that you would say if you had the confidence.
Yeah.
That's the song that you would go up to a
That's
woman
it,
and sing.
just let her have it. There you go. This is
There you
it.
go.
This is how it's going to be. You're going to give your
There
love
you
to
go.
me.
So that was for you, Nicole. All right, but hey, look, there's this as well because I can't let it go. I just can't let it. I can't let it lie. I can't. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Right.
Still planning for the future. As if the future is set in stone. Live in the moment. The only time to matters is now. Time and hallelujah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Into the kitty it goes. Into the kitty, eh? Incidentally, talking of kitties, right, where's that thing? Here we go. You're not talking to me, Stockton, are you? You just don't care, do you?
No, just
you got
don't
no.
give a
you
don't
just
give a
don't
hairy
hoot,
rat's
yeah.
ankle. No, what were you saying something to me?
Nah, mate, I won't speak. I mean, what do I
I'm-
need to speak to you for?
you don't. That's just it.
I
You-
do want to
you
have
have
a
an-
word with
you have
you
an
after the
appointment?
show. I mean, I need to have a word with you after the show. So
You
no
have an
matter what,
appointment?
I
Did
want
your
to.
people contact my people?
I want. Yeah, my people's contact your people, and your people said that I need to contact you before my people get back to me, and your people don't want to know
Yeah,
at the moment.
like I said, I've got my priorities, but I'll come back later.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said. They did. They really did. So
I will not be summoned.
I will not be summoned. You will not be summoning me tonight. I'm not a
I will
spiritual
not be
man.
summoned. I ask questions. I sign the checks on the front, not the back.
Yeah,
I'm just joking
yeah,
with this, mate.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I've got some stuff I
Yeah,
want to talk
mate.
to you about for Saturday night. Did you like that little test video that I made?
I did, mate. Test video.
You
Oh
didn't see
yes,
it?
yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
yes,
Like,
yes,
now,
yes,
wait a
yes,
minute.
yes. In green, in a hat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
and,
right. Yeah.
And I'm glad that you liked it, but more importantly, Nicole liked it. So I got the Sealed Approval Midnight Society.
Well,
Sealed
that's
Approval.
great. I mean, it's gonna be, man, it's cool.
You want to be here Saturday night?
He's another. I swear that Tom Waits was the guy that sung that. You know, something about there's a levee. What's it called? Not drove my Chevy through to the levee. Not that one. I'm talking
No,
about.
that's what's his name? Don somebody.
Is it? Yeah, that is. Yeah, but I'm
Don,
talking about
who's that guy.
Tom Waits.
American
Definitely
Pie.
did one where he talks about something about the levee.
Yeah, I think you're right. I know. I've got all this stuff. A lot of his songs are more recognizable from other people, like Rod Stewart covered Downtown
well,
Train back in the
this
80s.
is a
they had
talking
hit
one.
with
This is a talking track. It's not even a sung track. This one's a
the
talking
Diamonds
track.
on My Windshield. The piano has been drinking. He's got several where he talks things through it. So
Yeah, but I just remember the words.
I don't want to grow up. Have you ever heard that one?
Came from the
Ramones.
levee.
Famously
Yeah,
did
something about the
a
levee,
cover.
but it
Yeah,
wasn't. The
Don,
levee
Don
was dry,
McLean. Thank you,
nah.
sweetheart. That's who I was trying to think of. American Pie. That's
Yeah,
such a
Don
cryptic
McLean.
song.
Yeah,
And
it's not that. It's
I
not that
saw
I'm
an
thinking of.
interview
It's
with him one time, and somebody asked him, he said, Don McLean, what is American Pie? What's the meaning behind it? And he said, well, the meaning to me was I never had to work again. So he wouldn't, other than that, it was left up to the listener to decide. And that's the best way to do it, because sometimes, it kind of spoils the fun if you know the name of
Yep.
the origin. Now, your
Yep.
stuff, that's different because it has such a deeper, heartfelt meaning.
But mine, I've left them open for your interpretation too, because there's double meanings in a lot of them as well. Because I use metaphor a lot. When I say things, it's not necessarily what I'm saying. You have to look deeper.
I wrote Nicole poem the other night that was all metaphor. I decided to see if I could do it, and I did. Every single line was a metaphor for something.
Yeah, with
I'm getting- I
songwriting,
never-
you kind of
you-
try and mix the two. You try and
Yeah.
involve metaphors with like the
That's
obvious
good
as
ones.
well.
One day, maybe some of those will be the light of day. One of my favorites that I've written lately was "I'll drink you like coffee."
Yeah.
But no, I never got to finish telling my story. I haven't written anything like that since fifth grade. I wrote a love letter to this ugly little girl, and she got up and read it in front of the class, and I ran out of the room and went in the woods, and was never going to go back to school again. I was so humiliated, and the teacher had to talk me back in. But just that block finally came loose, and I've been writing sometimes one or two poems or songs a night. It's just flowing. It's magic. She brings out the best and the beast in me. So there you go.
Yeah, that's kind of how I roll. I roll best at night, and it's usually a situation happens, or
And in the wee
I get
small
just
hours.
an idea, a little spark of an idea happens, and I go and I go,
Just
oh, that's
something
what happened
she
with the
said.
Kafida Cat Gray thing.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, exactly. You picked her out of the
it's
chat, and
a
boom,
little
there
spark.
off it went. And that's a smash hit. A smash hit.
Well,
Not just a hit,
there's
but a
only now
smash
happened
hit.
exactly the same way. I was playing around with a riff for weeks, and then I started formulating a song out of it, and then the chorus. I didn't know what to do with the chorus, and because I kept
and that
using
was-
the mantra, "There's only now."
Yeah.
I went, hang on a minute.
And
how could I
that's
fit
another one.
that?
That's so brilliant. But think about it. The past is gone.
Yeah.
Nobody has a promise of tomorrow. The only time is now. Now is the moment.
Yeah.
Live in the moment. Now
Live
is the
in
time.
the moment.
And
The
that's
only
kind
time
of
is
what
matters is
how
now.
we're going forward with everything. This is the only time that matters. This is now.
Yeah.
Now is here.
And then it's like breathe in every second. The only time that matters is now. There's only
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It's to keep drumming at
Yeah,
home
man.
that there's only now.
Can't change
you
the
know.
past, and no one has a promise of tomorrow. None of us. So there you go. Now
No.
is all we got.
Well,
But
and like
I'm,
I
I'm,
always
I'm
say,
learning the mechanics of songwriting.
Yeah.
I started out again with the poetry, and then I looked at some stuff online and learned the whole verse, chorus, bridge.
Yep.
That was all
yeah,
alien
but I could
concept to me.
teach you. I could teach you that there,
Yeah,
and
we
I
need
could
to-
also
I want to work
do
on
it in
some of
other
my
in
stuff.
other way formats as well.
There's some
like,
potential there, and it may be cheesy, but it's from my heart, and I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's no different to a lot of Elton John stuff. It's very, very love letter sort of thing. You know what I mean? There's a lot of love
that
letter.
was Bernie Taupin, he had the
there's a
magic,
lot
and
of
the
love
two
there.
of them together, it created something bigger than the total of its parts.
And that's what I've been looking for. But it's a different thing because someone's written word will formulate a song into a particular way because of the way it's written. So that's why you work together. I mean, when they say, Bernie Taupin wrote Elton's songs, he didn't sit there and write them on his own and then give it to Elton. I suspect they sit together whilst he works out some chords as well with certain words, and because that's what I do, and I can only think that that's the best way to do it, because whilst you're actually coming up with words, like the old Kafida Cat Gray thing. coming up with words is the hardest. You
Now,
know,
I wonder,
it,
and I've never read too much about their creative process, but did Bernie come to him with the words and then Elton would do that? Or would Elton sit down and
pretty
play
much,
something
yeah.
and
So yeah,
Bernie would say,
yeah.
I've got a
I'm not
rhyme
going to
that would
play
go
any of
with
his
it.
songs, but
Yeah.
it's the same as what I was doing earlier. You know, it's like fortify my position. All you're doing is you're finding out.
Make it look so effortless.
You're finding but it's not. I mean, there's work, you know, but it's the kind of work that is just the best kind of work. You know, there is nothing better than taking words that mean something and then blossom into a song. You know, that is a cool thing, and that is what's cool about doing music. You know, not everybody can do it. I didn't. You know, I diss myself, but at the very least, I've written some songs. You know, they may not be the best songs in the world, and they may not be selling, but you know, they're still original and what do you call it? Thoughtful songs. You know what I mean? They're not just I want to write a song to try and sell a record. There's a difference between trying to be something or someone, right? You know, like with a title, because you know, you're famous crap, that sort of idea. You know, if your idea of life is getting famous, then you're on the wrong path to me. But I don't write for the sake of to sell a record to become some, you know, the next number one. You know, like the song Under the Spotlight says, I don't aspire to be greater than I am, but I'm just not me unless I'm under the spotlight. In other words, unless I'm doing something that I love, you know, that's looked upon, and music is looked upon and listened to. So you're under the spotlight whether you like it or not. Same as like being under the microscope.
Music, whether people will admit it or not, it's the soundtrack of your life. I can look back in particularly the 70s when I discovered AM radio and then in the 80s FM and things. A certain song can take you back 10, 20, 30 years. The minutes you hear it, you're right back, and you remember the first time you heard it, or the time you were doing something, and then it came on.
From a writer's point of view, to think that you could connect that way with someone random that you don't even know, that could be listening to your music and creating moments from your music and you don't even know. You know, that idea and hearing about it is even better, because that's the payment to me. That is worth way more than any money than anybody can give me. Of course, you know, I'm a struggling musician like most. I don't have a career. You know, it's a long
Anytime
story.
in the arts, anything creative, you always hear that the starving artist or whatever. And that's just the nature of the beast. And then some people get lucky, and it's not always the ones that deserve it either.
No,
there's people out there that don't have anywhere near the talent or the ability that you have, that they're throwing money at them, and they're on TV
and they're wearing devil suits and all sorts, mate, and getting awards.
Yeah.
Yeah, either that or they're getting their kit off on camera,
But
you know,
that's
for
it.
the lads, you know.
You refuse to
man.
sell your soul, and that's
and I won't do it. I won't do it. I'd rather be
and your dignity.
I'd rather be an unknown and have my pride, mate, than be
go.
one of these sellouts.
And that's the difference. And there's a difference between being successful and being a sellout.
Yeah. I mean, I'm successful in my own little world anyway, my own little right. You know, I successfully learnt to write songs. I successfully learnt the piano, drums, and guitar. I successfully learnt how to use these programs, you know, to be able to write these and get these music pieces down. You know what I mean? I sing harmonies. I've learned all kinds of harmonies through doing all this as well.
Oh, man. You know? If I could do a falsetto, I'd never shut up. I'd go to the grocery store and sing. Just walk around pushing my trolley.
Yeah, well, see, because I'm quite, like I said, I'm a dichotomy. I am a social pariah, right? And believe it or not, though I might have confidence is one thing. But as we've spoken before, we're not great around crowds. That's why I won't go to concerts. If I want to listen to music, I'll be on the stage with the guys, hidden out the way. I don't mind that, because I'm up on the stage, you know, because that's my position there. It's not my position to be in that crowd.
Dogface, we're right there with you. Lee's music is so much a part of our relationship. It's just more so than anyone or anything else. So it's amazing. And
It's a lovely thing. And one of the people
and to
that
be
had the
friends
same-
with you and to be part of that and to have you as part of our creative family and stuff, that's just, I am so blessed right now. This is
Yeah,
the
but
most
it goes two
amazing
ways.
time.
That street. That street goes both ways, mate. You know, I mean, you've got a lot to offer me, so it's not like I'm missing out. You know, it's just it can only progress from here, can't it? With help with each other. You know what I mean? And that's what life's about, is sharing. I mean, I'm already sharing the music anyway. Anybody can get the listen to the music, you know, all day long on YouTube, you know. But I will try selling some of it. I will set up a site. I just didn't want to join any of these arsehole companies, because a lot of them are just arsehole companies that think that they have control over your stuff, you know, and can shut you off
it's
at any moment
scary,
just
and
because
it's
of
not
your
just-
political opinion. And I thought
it's not
I
just
thought that was an
music.
offence. I
There's
thought
a-
on any place in the planet it's an offence to have a go at someone about their political beliefs. The same
There's,
as not giving them a job.
There's a video here on YouTube of Dave Chappelle, the comedian, and it's called The Contract. And he talks about when he was young and he signed his first contract, how they owned his name, his likeness, his voice. When he signed that contract, he basically gave them everything. I think he had to sue and do all this stuff to get his own name, likeness, and voice back. And I
Well,
kind
look
of
what
know
Prince
how
had to
that
do. Prince
works.
changed his name.
I
Prince
was in
changed
the-
his name so he could release
Yeah,
music, mate.
the
Prince changed
artist,
it to symbol.
because that's
So
a term in the contract. The blah 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 herewith referred to as the artist, and that's what he became, the artist.
Yep.
But Dave talked about that, where he didn't realize what he was signing away, and I kind of that I wasn't in the same situation.
I
but
tell you now, I get any sort of contract, mate. I'm taking it straight to a solicitor to read it, mate. I tell you now. I ain't stupid. I ain't going to just go, oh, yeah, look at that. They offer me. Look, I know for a fact what bullshit. If someone comes to you with I've got £1 million contract for you, laugh in their face and walk away. Trust me. Because if they see £1 million worth of business in you, right, they're seeing hundreds of millions. Trust me.
exactly.
They would not dish out
And-
£1 million to you.
And you're
for a
supposed to be
contract.
swayed by that. Oh,
Yeah.
$1 million, thank you. And then
Yeah,
they're
wow,
thinking,
yeah, I'm a millionaire. No,
well,
you're not,
then
because what
they're
you
gonna
don't
charge-
understand is you're going to be paying for the studios to go
You'll
and
pay
record
for
the
the
albums
studio
you want.
time. You'll pay
You're
for
going
the
to be paying
tours.
for the
You'll pay-
advertisement. You're
Yeah.
going to be paying for the road team. You're
And,
going to be going paying for all the hotels and that within the next year to sell that music.
And then
No.
Even some of these
no,
big
mate.
bands, they had their big country houses, they had their Rolls Royces, and then come to find out those belong to the record company.
They
were
don't
only
belong to-
leasing
they
them
don't belong to
them,
the artist
and
half
they
the
didn't
time.
have anything. The Black Sabbath stories like that. They thought they were wealthy. Turned out they were broke. They owed everything to the record company, and the record
Yeah,
company
man.
owned their houses and their cars.
Yeah,
It's
man.
just-
So
right.
with that idea, right? This is why about they hands in pockets and stuff, and if I don't perform, sort of thing, they can take it all away. This means a lot with this song. To be fair, do as I please.
Another Nicole thing.
You put me under pressure, but I got to pay. And if I refuse, you put me away. But I said, oh, 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 oh. Not to leave. I'll do as I please. Oh, 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 oh. I'll do as I please. You've got it into my pockets. Take all that I have. You've left me dry, but I won't cry, 'cause
behind my back with your dirty shit. Bet you didn't consider the payback day. Bet I knew he gave you a plan. Bet I knew for just how long. Bet the upper hand belongs to me. Bet the justice that leads to deserve belongs to you from the things that you heard. Bet the justice that hangs away falls upon the adulterer's blade. To dignity I belong. To pride I belong. Self-respect will never be gone as I turn my back
never seems to go away. You planned it, just like fine sand. You could find a new way. Take it day by day. It never seems to go the way you planned it, just like fine sand. You could find a new way. Take it day by day. Day by day. Day by day. Day by day. Day by day.
Blimey, they've disappeared. And oh, here he is. Look, there he is. He was hiding. Muted.
There we go. Hiding
That
in
was a
plain
few
sight.
records, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was listening to it on my phone outside. Very good.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I hope everybody else is, all 7 of you. If there's anybody lurking, get yourself in the chat. Start having a, try and spark some conversation. Let's talk about something. I don't know. Let's spark
Be
a
interactive.
bit. Yeah, interact. Always good because it's good for the old algorithms, mate. If you're a lurker, then I understand because I do a lot of lurking myself.
That's one of the things it looks at is the number of comments and the
Yeah.
engagement in the chat, and it looks
Yep.
at the likes and comments left after the
Yep.
video. Come back after the show and leave a comment telling Lee how much you enjoyed what he's doing here.
That's it. I mean, I get very few comments, I must admit, and it's a bit of a shame. It's that I think it's down to YouTube not giving the availability to give, to write a comment while the show's running. Like, it's the whole fact of having to come back again after the show's quit. Finished. I understand because I'm guilty of it on occasions myself.
Yeah.
You know.
And one time, I don't know how, it must have been an error on YouTube's part, but I was watching the stream, and let me just double check over here. But while I was watching it online, I could scroll down and I could actually see the comments. Now, yeah, you can't see them here now. But one time on one show that I don't remember if it was a video or a stream, but you could actually leave a comment while you were watching it. That makes sense.
I was on that stream, the same stream, because I even asked in the chat. I said, "Is this live?"
How you
And
do
they
that?
they said, "Yeah, it's live." I said, "Well, how come the comments are available then? How'd you do that?" And I was asking them genuinely how they could they give me the information of how to do that, because I wanted to do it clearly, because I do that straight away. So comments were
Absolutely.
open, but you can't do it. I don't know how that happened. That was a glitch.
I think it was a glitch, or they were testing something, or you never can
Yeah,
tell. What
YouTube.
kind
If
of
you ever listen to
monkery
me
YouTube's
at any
looking
point
at.
ever, I know there's nobody in charge at YouTube. It's just a bunch of bots who hate you.
It's bots, and everything else is done by committee. You can tell by the way they do things. There's
Oh, absolutely, yeah. 'Cause
nobody's the lunatics are running the asylum over there.
yeah. Definitely, and some pretty weird things. They allow some really shit weird things.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
anything
I
that's
never
anything
understood
that's got a different point of view than theirs, they don't
No,
like that.
no, we can't have that.
But they'll allow some sick stuff on there, because there's a lot of sick stuff, believe it or not, on YouTube. You don't want to even go looking for it because you'll find it,
No,
because
you'll
they
find
allow
it.
all the sick
You'll
stuff.
find-
They allow the really sick stuff, mate. It's stuff that shouldn't be available, But
Stuff on there I wouldn't let Mulder watch.
but then when someone's got an opinion that they don't like, then that's a big no, mate.
Or even if you choose not to have an opinion, that's
Yeah.
frowned upon.
yeah,
You have to have an opinion, and
if
you have to
stay-
take our
if you
side.
abstain, yeah. They abstain. No, it's assumed if you don't have the same opinion as them, it's assumed that you're on another team. You know, and that there's teams now that and that you can get cancelled for your, you know, what team you're on.
Everybody's got an agenda. Everybody's got an axe to grind or
Yep.
something to foist on people and to push on them. And
Yeah, man.
here, do this.
Yeah.
Don't think that way. Think this way.
I'm a musician, right? I hate all government. All of
I mean,
them.
I'm
I hate
a
all the
writer.
rules.
I'm a narrator. I'm an entertainer.
But yeah, and that's all
I'm
I am. Mate. I ain't
Switzerland.
got a lot
I
to say
don't
about it.
choose sides.
And what does my opinion count for anyway? How does my opinion
Left
count
wing,
for?
right wing, just two different wings on the same dirty bird. I don't give a
Yeah.
damn about
I'm
politics.
stuck in the middle, mate, deciding which one not to, which one to avoid. You know, as always, because they're all out for personal gain. It doesn't matter who they are. It's not about the people. It's always
Just-
about themselves or their
Remember
business
back in
interests
the
or their
80s
investors.
when, started the age of spin. And then they did it before that, but it became more evident then when every story had to have a certain spin to it. And when it really dawned on me was when I was overseas for a while. You would see the news there and then watch the news from back home, say on CNN. And it was just the same story, a different spin. And just depending on how the spin doctors, you know, they hire
Yeah,
people
that's
to do
exactly
that.
what it is.
That's where the
That's
band
what
got
it
their
is.
name.
They omit things on purpose so that you
Yeah.
don't get the full story, so that you believe one thing when it actually means the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm.
I know one thing: if you're listening to the media, you're listening to bullshit.
No.
You know,
Again,
no matter
it's-
what
it's-
station you
it
watch.
doesn't matter.
If that's
Doesn't
where you
matter.
get your information, you're in the wrong place. You know, mainstream media is not the place to get information about anything. They're there to sell ad space, mate. That's all. Sensationalism sells.
Yep.
Scaring people sells. It gets people back to the TV to watch what's going on for the next bit of news. You know, that's all bullshit. Anyway,
Well
I'm gonna
played.
play a 13 past midnight track.
Fired up there, Ringo. Let's hear it.
Forward momentum. hello, Tanya. Nice to see you. Lovely. Isn't that right, Steve? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I had to unmute there. Tanya, always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for being here. What's the name of that one you just played there again, Lee?
That's called Forward Momentum.
Forward Momentum. Yeah, and that's off the 13 Past Midnight album.
It's track 4.
Track 4.
Yep.
4.
Would you like to hear another, sir?
I believe so. Have you got the theme song, the one with the vocal on it?
Here we go.
The one's got both our names in it.
A very haunting track, and it does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I love it. That's what it says on the tin, and it's got the commingling of our names in there. I love it. Like our Etsy shop, the 13 Past Midnight Society on Etsy, where I sell signed copies of my books. Excuse me. Get yours today. This is my personal paranormal stories. Lee, you're going to have to come over on 13 Past Midnight sometime and tell your personal paranormal experiences. So it sounds like you've got some good ones.
We have spoke about this many, many times, and I'm sure at some point I will be getting over to you. You know, trust me. I will.
Be prepared for a surprise Saturday night. If you want to know what it is, go look on the community board over on Among the Missing. I had to think of which channel it was on. And also, Sunday. See the driver shake hands with Satan as he roars through the gates of hell at the dragway. I don't know if they have drag races over there, but in the South, that was a big deal. They'd always have the guy, Sunday. Come out to the Atomic City Speedway. See the driver shake hands with Satan as he roars through the gates of hell, the radio guys. But Sunday, look for something special on Among the Missing. So something cool going on over there all week. Lee, we have another request for Lady Stockton. She wants to know if you would play Incognito.
I will do right after this one.
Right after this one.
This is called Unleashed.
I didn't know where I was going.
Wow. That's cool. Here you go, Cathedra. Our plan.
Uphill walk, it's a trail to blaze. It's not accepting defeat, no matter how it's played. Can't be tempted by just financial high. Understanding our plan, knowing where we go from here. It's my soul in control, and its pull is so strong. It's a tide to turn, it's a road to open. It's that invitation to a little more. There's more to us than meets the eye. Understanding our plan, knowing where we go from here. It's my soul in control, and its pull is so strong. Understanding our plan, knowing where we go from here. It's my soul in control, and its pull is so strong. Understanding our plan, knowing where we go from here. It's my soul in control, and its pull is so strong. Calculating, crunching numbers, watching everything we do. Interference, have no clearance. I didn't give permission to. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito. So rely on virtual contact. Never knowing what could happen to you. If your senses could be clearer, we wouldn't have to fear for you. I'm staying under the radar. You're never gonna notice me. I'm staying under the radar. Incognito.
There you go. See, that's what I do for people, you know.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Mate, you know.
And then Elena, your favorite, not favorite, has a request there next.
Well, does she now? Okay, let's have a little look. Because I was looking at something else as well. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I hear you. Oh, I hear you, Eleanor. There you go. Yeah. So I can get rid of incognito now. Leave that one up. Okay. Right. Here we go then.
Thanks, Tanya. Enjoyed on Roku. That's what I watch in the living room. I've got a Roku on a 72-inch. It looks fabulous on there and sounds great. I've got the sound bar. Can't beat it. Surround sound.
Yeah, but I think my computer struggles with it because on YouTube, at least, anyway, it looks a bit staggery. That's why I said it. I'm just getting sick and tired of this slowness. I might have to stop doing the video in sort of thing because it just gets annoying when I watch it back and notice it. Because I watch it back sometimes just to read the chat, like, you know. I'm not a narcissist, don't worry.
You're taking notes. What they say about me.
Yeah,
this person, I'll get him back. You just wait.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, here we go.
Dropped a bombshell on your lap, and it's blown a hole so deep you ain't never climbing out. I'm the same, no excuses. Gonna watch this time. Not this time. Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Sank your battleship today. Burned all your bridges, there's no getting away. And the more you protest, the more you look guilty to me. Can't you see? Don't be so condescending. What do you take me for? It's a meaningless apology. So meaningless. Hey, 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 hey.
There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do to stop the course of progression. But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now? We're starting to move our way to the other side of day, increasing the gap away from your trap. But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now? But it's all about to change. Can you feel it? Yeah, it's all about to change. Can you feel it now?
Oh, I got rid of it again. What an idiot. Oh, got rid of the
Why,
Insomniac
why would you
Theatre.
do such a thing?
I didn't mean to. I
I
clicked
don't
on the
even
wrong
know
one.
what you did. I'm just taking the piss.
Ah, you know the Insomniac Theatre one. That's, I mean, because I might show it again later, obviously. But it's right at the beginning of the show. That's
It's
why.
way, way up at the top.
Yeah, yeah, right at the beginning of the bloody show.
Let's see if it's still there.
Have I played Calm Before the Storm tonight?
Is this a trick question? I don't think so. Anybody know? Nicole, do you know if he's played Calm Before the Storm? I don't know the titles to a lot of these yet. I'm learning, and that
Okay, no, I haven't.
shot's going to help me. There you go.
Okay, so might as well have it. Here we go.
Well, it's one thing to be upset with someone. Yeah, one thing to hold a grudge over one mistake. Oh, one mistake isn't much to make. It's one mistake. And you're sorry, you're so sorry. But it's just the calm before the storm. Someday the cloud will break so that the sun can shine. Well, ain't it something to be in love with someone? Ain't it change?
to forgive a loved one. Yeah, nothing to forgive and forget. 'Cause we all make mistakes, mistakes we never intend to make. I know it's hard to find forgiveness in your heart. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun can shine. It's just the calm before the storm. Someday the clouds will break so that the sun.
Yeah. Another one bites the dust, look, see? And they've disappeared again, look. Can't get the staff, can you? I don't know what's going on. Do you know what's going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah. Did you like that D-Rock, did you? Yeah, a lot of people like that one. I don't know what it is. Yeah. It's, you know. Yeah, feel free to tip your waiter. I'm not going to cry. This is one I don't play very often. How I Love You.
We surrender to suggestion. Eye to eye, hypnotized. Our souls started dancing into the night. Tempted by emotions, drifting ever closer. Our hearts are beginning to intertwine. Whoa. How I love you. Whoa, how I need to tell you all of the time. Whoa, how I adore you. I need to be with you every day for the rest of my life. No begrudging my permission to conclude the way we feel. We know that we belong together. Foreseeing the future looking brighter. Every experience enhancing the way we always stand beside each other. Whoa, how I love you. Whoa, how I need to tell you all of the time. Whoa, how I adore you.
So who's still here? Are you still here, Stephen? Or are you asleep now? Oh, I think he's asleep now. Ah. A little Love Online. You've had Love Online. I've already played Love Online. Funny enough. Yeah, I know what you're saying though, you know, because, yeah. See if we can find some love, eh? Love. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Let's have a chilled one then. If we're going to talk about a bit of love. Comfort. No, not Comfort Day and Night. We don't want that one. We want. Tell what we want. We want. Carried Away. We'll have that one.
She's never wanted too much. She's never asked for anything. Not anything at all. But is it asking too much? She's never asked for too much. Yet she deserves it all. She's reaching out her heart, crying for the chance to be free. Spread those wings, take flight. If
There's 6 harmonies in that track there on the harmony parts.
And you harmonized all that with yourself?
Yeah.
That's
Yep, all
amazing.
me.
So, I understand like the third part and the fifth part and all that, but 6, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I can do. I did on a lot of songs. I can get up to 6 parts depending on the track.
Yeah. So what is your octave range? I know it's got to be
I've
way
actually
up there.
got a 5-octave voice, but
Mhm.
I only mainly use like 3 of them. You know, so it depends on what I'm doing. You know, and when you define an octave, just because I can do the note wouldn't necessarily mean to say I use it in a song. You know, all that means is that I can sing from down there. I can go deeper than that one. Down there. See, I can get that one just about down there. So that'd be my bottom note, which is F, which is F1. That's F. That's cool, isn't it?
F1.
Motoring, man, motoring.
No.
Right, so F1 to. No, can't get that.
Sounds like you've got it caught in the zipper.
So from there to there. So we're talking.
Yeah, that was Mulder saying hello. He's been growling lately.
Yeah, so yeah, about 5 octaves altogether, roughly. Yeah, I can't do that one. No. I can just do that one, just about. So yeah, about 5 octaves.
Impressive.
But that's just those sort of notes. So I'd have to do it into. I'll go. Lo, 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 lo. You know, that sort of malarkey. Impressed, aren't you? I can tell.
That is impressive.
Yeah, but
There's
you know,
people
it's
that
not
are
really
famous that only. So I think I read somewhere one time that John Bon Jovi only has a 1 octave range, and that's why all this stuff sounds alike.
I don't know. And all I know is if you listen to a lot of my tracks, I tend to stick around here. Like, can't wait till tomorrow. Though tomorrow never comes, you're still planning for the future, as if the future was set in stone. Living the moment, the only time that matters is now. Time is an illusion. Breathe in every second, the only time that matters is now. There's only now. There's only now. Those philosophies you rely on, for all you build your hopes upon. Continue making conscious efforts get carried away. But you see how that sticks in that lower range. Well, I like singing the bassier ranges than I do the higher ones. You know.
And that's the way Mulder looks when he's disapproving. Like, Father, how could you? That's one of Nicole's favorite pictures. I mean, just that face. He's just, Mulder does not approve of what you just did.
Yeah, man. I will get to work on this one day. I'm going to work on that one day. But again, it's been a long time in the making, if you know what I mean, this one.
I like it. That would almost work on ATM, something similar to that. Just a simple piano tune.
It's going to be vocal, though. That's the verse. Chorus. You want me to play Broken? That's an unusual ask. Okay. This one kind of breaks me when I hear it. But yeah, I don't mind. Here you go. I didn't write this one, but I mixed and mastered it in my studio, you know, so it's under the label First Floor Audio. But it's an original track, recorded and produced in my studio. Yeah, John Curry wrote that. That's Larry Roselle on the old guitar there. He was on a lot of the stuff that was with The Forge or Kick Liquid. Kick Liquid was our cover band at the time, and The Forge was a band that we never say it never took off. The name never took off. You know, I ended up changing it to Newton's Descent, but this was after Larry had gone, and it was just John and I. So yeah.
That's beautiful. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. It is kind of making me sleepy though, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
Honestly.
take a a one, and I'll be right back. But that's good, mate.
Honestly,
Yeah,
mate,
you
to all the
well,
songs, I'm literally lying here listening to them, and they're literally, oh my god,
Are they all right? Are they, mate?
aye,
good
mate, I'm
stuff,
literally,
aren't they,
they're
Stephen?
literally not, they're literally, wait, they're that soothing,
Sorry, mate. What's that?
they're that soothing. It literally, it makes you want, it literally you want to fall asleep.
That's cool, man. It's all good, man. You just chill. You enjoy yourself. I hope everybody else is enjoying themselves anyway. This is called Heart Attack.
Love you.
Motivation from satisfaction, getting everything you need. Always wanting more, but you'll never ever see. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, you let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Such persuasion for liaison, just where you want to be. Chances come and the chances go, but you're never gonna see. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around anymore. Face to face. Face to face. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around. Face to face, back to back. What's where I'm headed for a heart attack? You pick me up, let me down. I can't help feeling you don't wanna be around He's Overcome your atrocities, that's where the story begins. far do we have to go? How far do we have to go? It's been a long time on a long road. We kept up the pace, never slowing down. And we will never stray from the path. No, we will never change our turn of direction. How far do we have to go? How far do we have to go? We shall continue on our journey, progressing forever forward, never slowing down. And we will never stray from the path. No, we will never change our turn of direction. How far do we have to go? How far do we have to go to know where we're going? And we will never stray from the path. No, we will never change our turn of direction. How far do we have to go? How far do we have to go? How far do we have to go? How far do we have to go?
Now, I know you'd like to hear Uncontrollable. But firstly, for anybody that's new here, let me just show you how she knows all these tracks. This is how she knows which ones. I suspect you're kind of writing down the ones you've listened to, or just remembering, you know. But so that track was that one there, How Far, from the album Turning Point. Its lead track being Turn My Back on You. And there's where Broken is. Now, we haven't heard Middle of Understanding, Your Love, Hope Nothing Changes, and TikTok. So there's Uncontrollable. And we'll play that one in just a sec. Now, there is other albums. You know, like I said, there's Steve Stockton's 13 Past Midnight album, 17 tracks. And we got Alien Girl album here. That's the first channel I wrote for, was Alien Girl. Well, Alien Girl 111, but it's just Alien Girl. And I've got a lot of music, as you can tell here. This is but this is without the instrumentals. I mean, there is a couple of instrumentals here, but they're part of the mix up that I put into where they go, you know, sort of thing, to make albums up and stuff. There's also Reset, You Can't, that hasn't been heard. In Touch With Me, that hasn't been heard. Never Again, I just don't want to play that one at all. We All Need Love, I very rarely play that one because it's almost a joke. Blind Conversation as well, we haven't played that either. There's loads of tracks that, you know, it will, yeah, they're all on, well, pretty much, apart from Kafida Cat Grey, which is Love Online. None of the Steve Stockton tracks are on there, but Our Plan, hang on, let me see. Our Plan, Destination Nowhere, which is there. Oh no, Turning Point. Yeah, those 3 albums, they're on there. So is 46 of the 84 instrumentals, they're there. There's the Alien Girl 111 album, that's there. And most of these tracks, hang on, the Artifact is on there, but it's on there from one of the shows I did, so it's live and there's a little bit of a dodgy bit in it. But it's there, you know. Trusting Change is only on Stags, which is Ray's music. I've got it on a playlist, but it's playing it from Ray's studios. So I need to actually upload that song myself. And the same goes for Day by Day, Second Chances. That also has to be uploaded. There's Unidentified S4's track there, but he doesn't come anymore, so I don't really play it now. What Are You Doing? That isn't online because I'm not really over keen on that record. But that's just my opinion. Someone else might love it. You know, A Place for You is online, and so is Give Your Love to Me. That's up there. So it's Just Looking. Now, Just Looking is always asked for. Always asked for. Shall I play that, shall I? I'll play that. Yeah, all the songs are linked up on my Discord. Yeah. Well, this is called Just Looking.
somebody there? Somebody, would somebody there? Somebody, somebody there. Oh boy, she knows from a while ago, came back from the scene today. From memory, as she recalled, it ended when he went away. She just so happened to meet him while out in the rain one day, catching each other's eyes, reflected smiles. The rest is history. Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime. Would somebody there? Somebody, would somebody there? Somebody, would somebody there? Somebody, would somebody there? Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime. Would somebody there? Somebody, would somebody there? Somebody, would somebody there? Somebody, would somebody there? Just looking for love, just looking for someone, just looking for someone to love, just looking for one thing, just wanting a lifetime.
One day I'm going to do another version of that without a fade on it. I'm going to have to rewrite the whole song, obviously, and re-record it. Because, I mean, that one's really loud anyway.
That's a good song, though.
I
Love
wouldn't
it.
say really loud. That one's not recorded correctly. I mean, that was the very first song that I recorded in my own studio before I did Turning Point. And then Turning Point came along and John wrote one record, right? And it was the music to Turn My Back on You. No, I lie. All About the Change. Was it? Yeah, that was afterwards. Right, I get so mixed up because there's so many records. But the first album that I did in the studio was with Kick Liquid, basically, which was Stroke the Forge, right? But that was with Larry and John. So all the guitaring that you hear from anything from the Forge or Newton's Descent, not Newton's Descent, scratch that, or Kick Liquid. So if it's Kick Liquid Stroke the Forge, then the guitaring was Larry Roselle. 90% of the music, yet again, I wrote. I know it sounds like I'm blowing me on trumpet, but I'm not. A lot of the music 99.9% of the music you hear was written by me, vocalized by me, harmonized by me, mixed and mastered by me, and playing piano on it as well or whatever. So 90% of what you hear is me. The only thing is that you have Larry on it playing guitar there and there, John playing a synth here and there with a synth solo or joining in with whatever I've done, and then you'll have like there was with Newton's Descent. John came up with All About the Change, and I wrote the lyrics to that round his house one day, and then I thought, yeah, we could that's give me an idea for an album, right? So then I went away and I wrote about 6 tracks, I think, straight away, and he wrote 1 or 2 in that album as well. But out of the 2 albums, I think John wrote 4 or 5 tracks out of the 2 albums, and then obviously I mixed and mastered it, put all the harmonies in it, vocals in it. Then we'd done all that just as keyboards, and then Stag came along after the fact of us basically quitting with the Newton's Descent thing, right? Because John got ill, but then Stag came along and gave myself and John a new zest of life with the album. Because Stag showed me about drop D for a start, so it allowed me to play guitar, but all it allowed me to do was start learning. I still wanted guitar on the tracks, actual guitar, rather than the keyboard guitars that I had. So Stag went off and learned everything that I put down as keyboard on guitar, and then he came back and I re-recorded all the records with him on guitar. So all the heavy stuff you hear, all of Newton's Descent, that's Stag on guitar. It's not like I can't play that stuff, but I learnt it after the fact. So there is the whole of the Newton's Descent stuff on YouTube on a video. So when we had Carl up here playing the bass, Amber, my daughter, was doing some backing harmonies along with what I'd already done, obviously. And then there's me playing piano and guitar in amongst it, with Stag playing guitar as well.
Now,
So
there's a thought from D-Rock. You should either write a book or do a video like your story from beginning to now.
Oh, not really.
I'd
If
watch
it's
it.
just musically based, then yeah, but I'm not going into the tragedy of my existence, because just no. Yeah, I've never been into that idea
I
of writing a
understand
book
that.
about.
Yeah, he was talking
my
about the
life, man.
music.
Yeah, I could do the start of my music thing and all about that. But I mean, it's not that much really, unless you start talking about why albums were done, and because a lot of the time, you're just plodding along. There's many gaps between records and between albums. It's like now I haven't written a record since Kafida Cat Grey, right? But that was how long ago? A few weeks ago now,
A
right?
few weeks ago, but that's the smash hit.
Right, well, you say that, right? But I wrote. There's only now 2 years ago, and I wrote "Give Your Love to Me" 3 years ago, and I wrote "Place for You" 3.4 years ago. Do you know what I mean? There's big
Almost
gaps
perennial
between.
there, yeah. But I get it. Sometimes you just got to wait for the inspiration. I haven't written a book.
It has to
in
be inspirational. It can't just
several
be
years,
right. Let's
but,
play a set of chords. This is why I do the whole playing around with music all the time. This is why I write tracks all the time. That's why I used to do the Tuesday show, because it might inspire an actual spark of something, and a new song will come out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's me and my books. I don't even remember when I wrote my last book, but I've got several more in the works. But again, they're when they come quick. Like I've got
and I don't
Nicole
know
and I are
if
working
like
on
you.
3. I've got another one or 2 that I'm working on. It's just, and that's how I work best. If I've got several different things, there's no such thing as writer's block. If you've got
Yeah.
something else, you can just jump immediately into.
Yeah,
And you let that other one cook in the back of your head, and then you go back to it. And I'm betting you work the same way with your songs.
yeah. What happens is, though, I'm one of them people that I do a record and forget about it. So the only reason I'm getting to hear them is because I'm playing them for you guys. Otherwise, they're up on YouTube. I never listen to them. And I'm deadly serious here. I do not listen to them because I don't want to be influenced for the next record. So, for me to even play them here, I used to walk away, see? I used to walk away, turn the volume down for me when I did Radio 1FA, and I used to walk in the other room, play my game, and occasionally say hello in the chat and stuff, and speak in the chat when I saw something, if anybody asked me anything. I didn't used to be on camera at all. Radio 1FA wasn't supposed to be like this. It was just literally back-to-back original tracks. That was the whole thing. Although I do try to snap them out there, even when,
Yeah.
even when.
Yeah, it was just recently that you took it away altogether and then decided to bring it back and go on camera, and it'll get there. Find your
Well,
audience.
it's because I asked. I asked the audience, and they all said, we'd
And
like
they
to see you
said,
on
"Yeah,
camera.
Come on."
But then you get to hear less and less music, though, because obviously we take over a lot like this, chatting about things and stuff.
Tonight's been kind of laid back. Sometimes we get pretty wild in here with the antics and stuff, but it's all a good time. Can I go ahead and show them that thing that's planned for Saturday, Lee.
Yeah, shove it up, mate. Shove it up.
There you go. Look at that. You can't. I don't think you can see the bottom there, but I'm going to be
Hang on.
covering a Tom Waits track. Lee's going to step out of the spotlight for just a moment and let me step in, and one time only. But you definitely want to be here at Saturday
Oh, I don't
night.
know. We might do another thing like it if it goes well. Anyway, but
We'll
anyway,
see
look,
how
I
it
mean,
goes.
it breaks the show up. I don't mind these sort of things, as long as it's musically based kind of thing, which is Tom Waits was a musical artist, right? So therefore, of course, it's to do with music, but then again, it's to do with
And
audio.
it's
See,
the first time
floor
I've
audio.
ever done
it's not
anything
first
like
floor
this.
music; it's first
Yeah.
floor audio, and anything
Audio
to do with
covers
audio.
a lot of ground.
That I could be playing to you a bunch of bird song that I recorded, out in the woods or something. Do you,
Absolutely.
Do you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's audio, right? Or I could be playing you rain, or I could be playing you a book being read. It's audio. It's not just about music. It's all things audio.
I love it.
Given the
And,
chance, I'd do a lot more different things. Of course I would. Like,
can't
I'm
see
going to go
her,
and
but,
record the seashore and just
Casita,
the
there we
seashore
go.
being recorded for a
Lee
couple of
G
hours.
will sing his smash hit "Love Online," inspired by our own Casita Cat Gray. There you go. And Casita is out there now going wild and putting that all over Facebook and who knows where. I've got it posted on the community tab and on ATM. I'm going to start putting it in some of the groups I'm in on Facebook. And also just wanted to
See if we can get more than 8 people in, eh?
Yeah.
Like tonight.
and either Saturday before the show or sometime tomorrow, I'm going to announce I'm also going to do a book giveaway during this stream if we hit a certain number. And we'll see how it goes. But again, I hope you all will join us here. All over how many there are still here, all 8 of you. But if each of you 8 people would tell 8 people and get them to tell 8 people, let's pack this place to the rafters Saturday night and watch me make a fool of myself.
Yeah.
No,
Well, that's been up
that's-
there long enough, and shall I take it down now? Here we go.
Let me get over here. You got it.
I'm still
There
here,
we
don't
go.
worry,
Yeah,
mate.
Yeah, look.
I'm
more
just
people to
telling
come-
you. I'm just
There's-
telling you, mate.
You're just what, mate? Chilling out.
I'm just telling.
I know, mate. Yeah, you are. And I was a bit out of control there. In fact, it was but I hope nothing changes, right? And I'm going to do this, and I'm going to play Uncontrollable. So we're going to chill out and then whack it up. All right, here we go. This is called
Love it,
Hope
bro.
Nothing
Love it.
Changes.
Tentative steps into something incredible. Makes your heart start racing. Your whole body is quaking. Understanding it's no fantasy. Love gets your number, whoever you are. You hope nothing changes as the years go speeding by. Your love connection should bond you together, never to divide. Carry it through the rough and the smooth. Finding strength for each other, so love can recover. Destiny will chase you endlessly, no matter where you run, no matter where you hide. You hope nothing changes as the years go speeding by.
Yes, that's me.
Lee.
That's little Lee G. Yeah.
Little Lee G.
Yep.
Lee, before we go, remember, folks, if you want merchandise like the lovely t-shirts, hoodies, water bottles, and mugs, go to the link you will see on the screen and click it and get yourself some lovely merchandise.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, look at you, look. Hey, look at you promoting me like a promotey thing that promotes
Mate,
people.
I'm telling you, mate. Oh
You
my
did
God.
it, mate. You do, mate. You do. Right, I'm going to
Mate.
play one more track and then we're going to get out of
But
here
like-
after I play the last track out, all right?
But
that's the
see, when
kind
I
of
get
guy I
my
am.
money, I'm buying a mug and a t-shirt.
Are you, mate? Oh, that's
Aye.
blinding, isn't it? They're just advertisement for me. I do not make any money out of that stuff, mate. Trust me. It is on the lowest,
But mate, come
lowest,
on. Mate,
lowest
mate,
thing.
honestly, wow. Your stuff is wow. I'd use that water bottle constantly.
It'll be better, mate. It's got to grow, yeah.
I know.
There are no words that can describe the way I'm feeling deep inside. When I'm with you, I can't think straight, and you confuse me when you hesitate. I can get close enough to you, but I can't keep away. Uncontrollable. We've loved and lost a lover in the past. Is there a reason why? Could it be that life has led me here to you? 'Cause it feels like we've known each other forever. I can get close enough to you, but I can't keep away. Uncontrollable. I can't get close enough to you, but I can't keep away. Uncontrollable. I can get close enough to you, but I can't keep away. Uncontrollable. I can get close enough to you, but I can't keep away. Uncontrollable. I can't keep away. Uncontrollable.
Fady, McFady. Whoa, whistling. That's loud, man. That was that was loud.
Mate, that's a crappy whistle.
Yeah, but this whistling through a microphone is never a good idea. You got to do it about 15 miles away from the.
Yeah, well, I'm not good at whistling, so I'm just...
Yeah. That shows. So, Steve Stockton, I hope you're going to be quick, mate, because we're at 4 hours 8 minutes here.
Damn.
Yeah, no, there's limits. I mean, there's limits in there for us waiting around, Stephen. So, Mr. Stockton, if you can hear me, man, make the sharp.
Yeah, Mr. Stockton, get on the
Yeah.
screen. We want to see your lovely face.
Yeah, he's hiding. Now, if anybody wants to come backstage, please let me know briefly, because I will stick around for a bit. It's later anyway, so I might as well just stick around for a bit longer. I know you might want to go straight off, my man. But
Me? I'm
you.
I'm cool. I'm just chilling,
Okay.
mate.
Right, that's cool then. All right, so
I am chilling like I don't know how to say it.
yeah.
I'm chilling like a Buddha. I am chilling like a Buddha.
Oh, you know, yeah.
No.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Let's change this up.
Yeah, folks. Or get some. If you, as I said, if you like merchandise, trust me, you'll love this merchandise.
There we are. Sorry about that. I had to go take a pill.
Yeah, man.
I'm on
We're
a
just
schedule.
heading out, so
Got here just in time to be kicked out.
yeah, well, basically, that's how I'm rolling. You know, that's the kind of guy I am. You know this, right? So, yeah,
You
Steve,
love rolling with it, didn't you?
I do roll with it. So, so you're going to be joining us anyway, guys, aren't you, on Saturday, as usual, for the live singer performance?
Definitely.
Right.
Um,
I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, but you can still join me on the phone anyway, man. Do what you're doing now. I don't mind that.
No, it's
for
just
the
that
now, you
it's
know.
just annoying not having a PC.
Yeah, I know that. I understand that, but you've been okay. It's been okay anyway, isn't it? You know, so
Yes.
Right.
It's just annoying. I'll get her. You know me, buddy. I'll get her.
Yeah, I know you, mate. It's all good. But so Mr. Stockton will be joining us Saturday because obviously there'll be this this lovely little thing going on.
This,
you know,
this thing that we're
that's,
doing. Yeah. There you
there's
go.
this.
Hear
you
me
know.
cover Tom Waits track.
Yep. There we go. And yet again, yes, you will hear the most popular
First time ever.
Peter Cat Gray track as well. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the smash hit Love
the smash
Online
hit, as
featuring
you
our
put it.
own.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not
Peter
going to argue
Cat
with
Gray.
your words, man. It's all semantics. So I'm not going to argue with it. I mean, look, it's a smash hit where we're coming from, isn't it? So it's all good.
It is. It's a
ain't
it's a
no
smash
lie.
hit because we say it's a smash hit.
It ain't no lie. It ain't no lie.
Ain't done all.
So say bye-bye to the Jadies and Lenterman then, guys.
Bye
Bye, guys. I hope to see you on Saturday.
We'll see you, and I'll be streaming. What's today? Thursday. I don't think I'll be doing anything Friday night. It depends on what Belief Hole does. I'm going to be doing a live to go into their episode, that latest episode when it drops, because I'm on there with them. But they texted me earlier, Chris from the Hole did, and said they're doing something different, and it may not be until Sunday. So if I don't see you Friday on ATM, I will see you nowhere because there's no premiere.
You'll see me. We'll see you Saturday before that, so you can tell them again on Saturday.
I'm going to do a live stream for a little while prior to the big show here Saturday night, just so I can redirect everybody over. And then Sunday, that's when Belief Hole will be if they have to reschedule it. I'll go live on Sunday. Can we tell them about that surprise too, Lee?
You can tell what you like, mate.
Steve, I would keep it a surprise.
Got lots of surprises. I've got lots of things up my
Yeah,
sleeve.
I would keep it a surprise.
the hand-
Don't forget, I want to
quicker than the
have
eye.
don't
Look at
forget
that.
as well. Don't disappear too quick. So I want to have a very brief chat with you before you disappear, Steve, after the show.
All right.
All right.
But Sunday, we going live on 13 past midnight. Just have a little mini marathon. I'm going to play some videos, talk, tell some stories. And then Lee is going to join me on camera. Going to introduce him to the people of the channel because he's doing the music over there. He is my musical director. And he's going to help me do a show on Wednesdays once that's ready to roll. Coffee with Steve. It'll be a morning show. And then
Are we ready to roll on that one? Are we? We ready to roll on it? Are
getting
we?
close. I'm doing the assets. I've got them exporting out on my laptop over here. I didn't like the way the one looked, so I'm redoing it. But yeah, it'll just be like a talk show. Like he's going to be the Paul Schaefer to my David Letterman on my Wednesday show.
Yeah, man.
So
yeah,
it'll be fun. We'll have a lot of good stuff to do. Then Sunday, live. Lee's going to join me for a segment, and then after that, I don't know what's happening. Anything else happening Sunday? I guess that's it. Okay, but I'll get it all straightened out. Belief Hole kind of threw me off because I was expecting them to premiere Friday with my episode over there, so that may not be until Sunday. But good stuff coming up. Watch ATM for announcements. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.
All right, I'll see you in a minute. See you in a minute, Steve.
Okie doke.
Flush. Goodbye, crew.
Glug, glug, glug. I glugged him out of here, didn't I, JD's and Letterman? Well, thank you very much anyway. Thanks for all your support and thanks to the moderators. Thanks for all your lovely comments and that. Always lovely. Please return if you can. Leave me a comment for after the show. Talk about the music, what tracks you liked and stuff. I'd love to read your opinions and stuff. It'd be cool. So till Saturday then. See you later, guys.
Live in the moment. The only time that matters is now.